5 p.m. today. Did you guys notice? I've been a good girl. Though I didn't go to bed early, so like, it's not because I'm actually being good. Okay, anyway. Preparing for Botsy. What else? Hello, Stumper. Nice to see you. I need to check. Okay. Since everything is fine with the study things. I just keep up with what the other people are talking about in the study group. Just so I don't miss something. Hello Bitstorm, hello Zorg, hello Medkiss, how are you doing? All of you. Oh my gosh, I also made a grave mistake. Well, first off, I should have made myself some green tea today, but I didn't. So then I went and I was like, okay, I'm starting the stream, I'm gonna grab myself a Mountain Dew. I looked into the fridge and there was no Mountain Dew. So I had to grab some Mountain Dew from the cupboard, and now the Mountain Dew is warm, and I put one again in the freezer. So remind me in like 15 minutes to go grab the can from the freezer, so that it doesn't freeze. Hello Tropical Sweetie, how are you doing? My days are ruined. Yep. Oh my god, I fake cried too hard. I have actual tears in my eyes. It's gonna ruin my eyeliner, god damn it. Night Frontier. Nice Tropical Sweetie. I've not seen you in a little while, right? Have you been sweetie. Nice to hear. How long has it even actually been though since I saw you last time? Let us check, because I might also be delusional. No, it's literally been 3 days. It felt like 3 weeks. Okay. I was like, why has Tropical Sweetie not been here? But you've literally been here. Don't mind me. Hey, Waffle Stomper, you were hit literally here yesterday. Yeah, you were literally here yesterday, Waffle Stomper. Don't start with this. Oh my gosh, it's the glorious clip. Yeah, Waffle Stomper. I would also miss you if you were gone for 3 days. Like Tropical Sweetie. And where is Waffle Stomper? No, I genuinely thought that it had been longer time, Tropical Sweetie. But no. Hyvää iltaa joulunuppi. No mä vieläkin totuttelen tuohon juoksumattoon, sillä ei lähde yhtä mukavasti kulkona. Eilen mä olin itsens luipa ja mä vaan kävelin. Vaikkakin mä kävelin nopeata vauhtia. Mutta silti. Honestly, my concept of time is completely screwed anyway. Ottaisikohan mä otan vieminen alas? Saattaisi auttaa, pitää kokeilla. Mä rupeenkin kantamaan sitä nyt ulos just kun mä oon saanut sen sisälle. Onko Edi kokeillut juoksemaan? Ei, okei. Mä sanon tän englanniksi, kun tää on tärkeää tietoa. Okay, I have a new treadmill, right? And I've been running on it a little bit and walking on it already quite a bit. I don't know, it's difficult to kind of vibe with a treadmill. But Eddie's reaction to all of it is kind of the funniest. Because Eddie is often scared of me when I work out and he goes to like different room to hide. Or if I dance, he also goes to a different room to hide. But now that I have the treadmill, whenever I walk or run on the treadmill, he just comes next to the treadmill and watches me. Like right behind the treadmill. And not on the line of fire in case I get yeeted off the treadmill, but like at a 45-degree angle at the end of the treadmill. He's just standing there and watching the entire time I'm on the treadmill. Like he's completely and utterly confused by the concept of running on a treadmill. Shh. Like maybe I need to teach him to use the treadmill. Would probably make him happy, honestly. Shh. Hello, says hi to you and apologizes because she's pretty shy, so she can't like give you a proper response, but she wants to let you know that she really loves you, Moonsept. So yeah, she's gonna hide again. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take for Eddie to stop staring at me on the treadmill, or if he's just gonna keep doing that. If he keeps doing that, like, I will definitely teach him to run on the treadmill, because I think that would make him happy, like, actually, because he's a smart and active dog, even though he's already 11 years old. Like, he does need things to entertain himself. Now he's sleeping. Hello, mushroom. Also, I think I slept like in a bad way because my neck and my shoulder is hurting. I need a back massager next or something, but those things are expensive also. Not as expensive as a treadmill, but they still cost money. Oi, naisjoulunoppi. Tosta tulikin mieleen, pitää hakea se Mountain Dew pois pakastimesta. I need to get my Mountain Dew from the freezer. I also need to straighten my pants like a normal person. Okay. Another day. I kinda wanted to have green tea today, but I forgot to make any before the stream. And I also didn't have Mountain Dew in the fridge, so it's been a really sad 5 minutes before the stream started. 3 days ago, Tropical Sweetie. Wait, when did I get the treadmill? On Monday evening. Oh, it's not cold yet. It's fine. Mountain Dew is kinda tasty even when it's warm. I know that's like criminal, but yeah, Tropical Sweetie. Well, the biggest problem with the treadmill was that okay, so on Monday I was like, I gotta get a treadmill, and I found one on like second-hand site, and in the night I drove to get the treadmill, and I drove home with the treadmill, and then I was like, I did things, and I left the treadmill in the car for a while, but then something inspired me to try to get the treadmill out of the car by myself. It didn't work out. I mean, I did get the treadmill out of the car, and I did get it on the stairs. from the car to the stairs of my house, but at the top of the stairs there's like a 90-degree turn to get it inside from the door, and that just was not happening. No, because I would have had to like lift the treadmill on top of the railing, and it would have probably not been stable, and like I did not drop it at any point or stumble with it, but just the sheer weight of the treadmill bruised my wrists. Like, oh my gosh, please focus on that. I should have not worn a black shirt. Okay. Like, look at that. Look at that. Both wrists are bruised just from the weight of the treadmill. Because I like lifted it around and tried to make it work, but I couldn't make it work. So the treadmill is like 90.5 kilos, which is like 200 pounds in freedom units. If I held that frosty. And then I just covered the treadmill in plastic. I went to bed, and the next day when I woke up, I just wrote in the family group chat and I was like, yo, cousins, can one of you come over, help me lift this thing? And my cousin came over. My cousin is 190 centimeters tall, actually probably more. He's tall as fuck, okay? And he works in construction. And he carried the treadmill with me, and he was like, yeah, this is actually fucking heavy. So it's not that I'm weak, the treadmill actually be heavy. So it was valid that I couldn't lift it by myself. I was actually being completely and utterly delusional and mad when I thought that I could lift it by myself. And now it's here. Frosty, okay, you can flex with your own height, but my cousins are still far taller than the average in Finland. What even is the average? It's around 180 in Finland, I believe. Worldwide it's much lower, but in Finland it's around 180. Like 181 or something. We can Google that. Males in Finland are an average 179.59 centimeters, 5 feet 10.7 inches tall. Okay, so just a tiny bit below 180. Okay. And my cousin is over 190. It's a pretty high average. It is a very high average. Finnish people are pretty tall in general. Yeah. That would make you perfectly average, Zork. 164, which is like 1 centimeter below the average for women in Finland. Okay, the kind of 2 centimeters. Females in Finland are 165.89 centimeters on average, which is 5 feet 5. 0.31, whatever. Yeah. Nordic people have to be told to not drown in the snow. Well, there's one simple thing why Finnish people are pretty tall. Besides genetic factors, there's a big factor. There is almost 0 malnourished children in Finland. And malnourishment in children affects the height stats, height averages of countries substantially. We eat our own veggies. Yeah, and we don't have famine. Well, you can eat a lot of veggies and become fat from eating veggies as well. Frosty. It is a technical possibility. Also, when I was growing up, I saw a lot of kids who only ate garbage food, and they were really freaking skinny, just because they wouldn't eat any of the veggies. So, being fat or skinny doesn't really tell what you eat. Good quality garbage food. Yeah, we have rye chips. Skarkeissa, jos ne on vegaanisia, niin niissä ei juurikaan ole mitään eroa. Niissä vaan ei oo gelatiinia mun mielestä silloin. Ainakin tommosissa karkeissa. Jos ne on sitten jotain muita karkkeja, niin se voi olla eri asia. Niin jos on suklaata, niin sit siinä ei myöskään ole maitoa. Ei herranjestas joulunoppi. Sä oot hirveä. Oh my gosh, why is my nose runny? Yeah, exactly, Frost. Guys, joulunoppi made his brother eat bird shit by claiming that it was candy. Joulunoppi is evil. I think we should ban him for this. Hello, Metsalam. Hello, Helmdodo. We good here. What about you? How are you doing, Helm? At what point did I remove the madness from the title? I think we need that. What, Frosty? Wasabi. Yeah. Wasabi is more like paste than sauce. Wait. But yeah. Consistency wise, if you were to put something in Oreo filling, I think wasabi would be the choice. Because it has like paste, like consistency. Be right back painting your friend's sauna. What? Okay, Frosty. Till later. Must be a dinosaur. Yeah, what is happening? How is the be right back? If Frosty is painting a sauna, like painting a sauna should take a while. Shh. Yum yum. I'm running out of yogurt. I need to go to the store tomorrow, I think. Or maybe I can do it on the weekend. But I'm running out of Mountain Dew and yogurt. Yeah. And I need those to live. I like to have like a natural yogurt, but it's not very fatty yogurt. But it's like, I don't know. It's just natural yogurt in a Tetra Pak. Oh my gosh. Did I spill it? I didn't spill it. olisi joulunoppi. Laita kosanissa pakastimeen. Joulunoppi boat shape meat today. That reminds me that I need to remind my parents to bring me eggs. Nois joulunoppi. Saa hyvän diilin ja vähentää ruokahävikkiä. Mikä esimerkki kansalainen saukkaa? No ei ikään kuukaudeksi, mutta hyväksi aikaa kyllä. Remember guys, if I seem like I forget that I'm an ASMR artist, you can always redeem triggers with the channel points. I might still not notice them, but at least I'll feel bad about it then. Eventually, when I do notice them. Honestly, Naftali, not only the top headphones, black turtleneck, and we are wearing the most hot secret agent pants possible, aka a skirt. Yay. And it has pockets. Could always mention it because it is epic. But anyway, we are definitely a secret agent because we even have a sledgehammer, which is probably not what a secret agent would use, but boink, boink, boink. The sledgehammer does not fit in the pockets. I've tried. Also, tactical socks. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, we haven't done our bruise check of today. I don't know how, but somehow I got more bruises on this leg. It had less bruises yesterday, didn't it? I swear. Like, both of the legs kind of look more bruised. Should I be concerned? Maybe I need to see a doctor. It's just like... I don't know why I bruise so easily. It's just like... It just happens. I live alone, Mo. That is the concerning part. There's only me to beat myself up. And with the wrists, I know where I got the bruises, right? But with the rest, I have actually genuinely no idea. Okay, actually, I have a bruise on the back of my hand. I'm not sure if you will be able to see that. Please. You can see the little dot there. It's... not properly though. Now you can see it. That... I don't know where I got that. Genuinely no idea. But there is a bruise, and it kinda hurts if I touch it. Zeppibit, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Very ball. Thank you. I styled it with so much work, and it still looks weird. It's just like, why can't it be like symmetrical up here? Why it needs to do this? Okay. Yeah, women have softer and thinner skin. Why is that though? I have no idea. That kind of makes no sense. How other people have zero collagen? They are blue, not purple. houses are usually not bright blue. Also, Avatar people color, like, imagine constant internal bleeding was the reason why the Avatar people were blue. That would not work. They would die. Hello Vincent, have I said hello to you today yet, Moo? Nice to see you. Hello Metasalem. Well, okay, James, I might not be like good example, but like I'm bruised mostly because I tried to carry the treadmill by myself. I didn't drop it or anything. It was just apparently so heavy that like I got bruised because I lifted it so hard. Probably meant to sell him. Because I'm a giga-chat, indeed, yeah. I was like, I can lift a treadmill with willpower. Which, it did work. In a sense, I was able to lift a treadmill. It's just like, it became like physics-wise impossible to get it through the 90-degree corner turn because it's so long. And because I'm small. Paljonko mä käydin 400 € jolloin oppi. I'm a big ant, I can do this. Yeah, literally. I was literally holding the treadmill like an ant. I was like under it and then I walked it towards the stairs. Jep, jolloin oppi. Ei ollut paha. Like, this is the treadmill in its big form, okay? It is big. And this is where I got it. When I tried to carry it myself, I got it out of the car without breaking the treadmill or the car. And then I kinda like walked it to the stairs and got it on the stairs. But then because as you can see, like at the top of the stairs turn toward the house. There's a 90-degree turn and there's a door. And the treadmill is already like pretty much exactly the width of the door, no matter what direction you tilt it in. So, yeah. What did I say now, Wolver? What did I say now? That's what she said, worthy. Just, it's big, okay. Oh. I say that every day about the treadmill. yritettiin saada sen kanssa noin portaat ylös. Ja mä nostin sen silleen, että se oli mun tälleen käsissä. Ja astuin porrasaskelman ylös kanssa, mutta mä totesin, että mun pitäisi vääntää se tohon kaiteen päälle. Ja että se ei olisi hyvä idea, että todennäköisesti mä joko kaadun ja kuolen. Tai mä rikon sen. Joten mä päätin jättää sen siihen ja odottaa, että serkko tulee seuraavana päivänä. Also, I was carrying the treadmill at 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. I was like, I'm gonna get this treadmill out of the car. And at 2 a.m. I gave up. And the next day I called my cousin. Pääty sisälle, pääty. I covered in plastic so that it wouldn't like break if it rained or something. And the next day I sent a message in the group chat and I called over my cousin who's tall and works in construction, and he came and helped me. And even he said that the thing was really heavy, and we carried it inside together, and it worked out. But yeah. The facts of the matter are that the fact that I was able to get the treadmill to the stairs and almost lift it up means already that I'm strong as fuck and stubborn as fuck. But it also means that I'm like terminally delusional and I will die one day because I think that I can do something that I absolutely cannot. Jep, joulun oppi. Ja mä varmaan olisin vain, että joo, kyllä onnistuu. Yeah, lifting the treadmill up was fine. I could have done that. Like, I slid some cardboard under the treadmill, so I could have lifted up from the bottom and pushed it, which I did. I lifted it up and I pushed it. Like, I got the treadmill out of the car, I walked it to the stairs, I laid it on the stairs, I lifted it up, and I pushed it with the cardboard between the treadmill and the stairs so that I wouldn't get it damaged. But here's where the problem comes. There is the 90-degree turn, and at this point I would have had to walk up the stairs with the treadmill and somehow lifted the treadmill on top of the railing to make it work. And even then it probably would have not worked. Because the treadmill is just ever so slightly too wide to get in the door. On its, like, on, if it's not turned sideways. So yeah. Also, as stated, I bruised both of my wrists by lifting the treadmill. I did not drop it. I did not yank it in any kind of way. I simply lifted the treadmill. The treadmill is inside now. I do have a neighbor, but I didn't want to bother the neighbor, so I called my cousin. The treadmill is inside now. I ran on it on 2 evenings already. Yeah. Shh, shh, shh. The treadmill is fine. Okay. I'm gonna quit with this very intelligent behavior. You'd have this here at the spot of the microphone. Make sure to oil between the track and the rollers. What do I need to do to it? What kind of oil? Can I just like WD-40 in there, or is it something else? Oh my gosh, my nose is so runny. How? Shh, I need to empty my trash bin. It's actually concerning. Yeah. Treadmill oil is not voittelua in suomeksi. But do I need to run the treadmill while it's laying down? Also, why do I need treadmill oil? Could I use chainsaw oil? Herranjestas, joulunoppi. Oh my gosh. I'm having extremely impure thoughts because of the way that Joulunoppi explained this. Joulunoppi just being like, you gotta stick your hand in there. And if it's not wet, then you need lube. Nice. This is how you take care of treadmill. Just saying. That is not exactly what you want to say. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for helping me take good care of the treadmill. I'm going to screenshot the chat. And, yeah. I'll remember this advice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jedi. I don't even have a cold, Echo. My nose just runs. Always when it gets cold. My nose is just runny. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, I see, Eric. But chainsaw oil is oil. That is lube. So, potentially, would it be valid to use chainsaw oil on the treadmill? Or do I need to get actual treadmill oil? God damn it, where do I even get this? Juoksumattuöljy. Guys, there is no chance I'm paying $30 for treadmill lubrication. And the bottle is like not even this size. How big is that? That's not big enough. How big is this? Okay. Oops. It is bigger than that. It is 200 milliliters. But like chainsaw oil is like $10 for like 3 liters. Are you telling me that I should pay $30 for 200 milliliters of the Treadmill lubrication when I have 5 liters of chainsaw oil at home? Okay, I'll check on Amazon. Okay. It is... Oh my gosh. It is still like €10 for 150 milliliters. And I wasn't planning to make an Amazon purchase. How often do you need to lube the treadmill? Spray silicone lube. The $10 bottle will last me a few years. Yeah, but... Oh no, dear. Shh. Chat life. Still need some points though. Every 3 to 6 months you should lube it with regular use. Okay, guys. Well, tea. Okay, I said Tia because I thought in my brain that it's a name and not tea. Because Tia is a name in Finland. But also, it is Tia also. No. How should I know that your name is Tristan? T. Okay. brain literally just broke. Tea is a drink, yeah. But in my brain I was thinking like, I know tea is a drink. What the fuck do you think? I'm a child. But I was thinking like tea. Because of the way that people often pronounce it. It is just because speaking English and Finnish breaks my brain. Hello, an animal. But also like... Should I expect chatters to be drinks? Morning cherry pie. Damn, it's auntie in Portuguese. Noise. Damn, so such. What? Oh my god. If I were a drink, I would be water. I might also be milk, even though I don't drink milk. But I kind of have milky vibes to myself, don't I? Maybe I need to name myself Milk. Not tea. Not tea. Not tea. Also not Mountain Dew. Like the link, jävlar uppe. Mutta kun mä niitä osaan ihan vieressä, niin se olisi kieltämättä helppoa. Milk is good for the bones. Yeah, it is. My blood type is Mountain Dew. It's okay. I don't drink that much Mountain Dew. It's just you guys have a skewed image of how much Mountain Dew I drink because I always drink it on stream. Noise. Okay, I'll buy that next time I go to Tokomanni. And then I'll loop up my treadmill. Thank you for the genuine and helpful advice, Jolonoppi and Eric the Rat. Hello, JV. Good afternoon. I know, right, Mushroom? We're talking about important topics. I'm trying to turn my head, but guys, do you have anything to lube up my neck? Name tracing for Tristan. Do you want a name tracing for your actual name or for your username? long break between those. Yeah, Naftali, I know, right? I always have duct tape with me. To be honest though, I do also have masking tape. And I do also have a realistic fish plushie. Interlurking cherry. When did I get the fish? I got the fish like 8 years ago in an amusement park. Might be 6 years, 8 years, something like that. They just had a bunch of realistic fish plushies and I was like, I need to get one. And then I was like thinking between this and the ugly ones, and I decided to take the pretty one. So I just love it. These are made in Finland as far as I know. It's just a company that makes realistic fish plushies. Toisi plushie wrong. Kallelelu edille. Ei tää oo edin käyttöä. Tää oli ihan hieno. Ai. Okay. I literally have everything at my desk here, except I don't have the pliers anymore because I used the pliers while so when I was moving the treadmill, I needed to take the foot off of the treadmill, like the foot of the treadmill, and I needed the pliers for that, and now the pliers are not in the streaming room anymore. But I do have a glue stick. And pincushion. We can give a piercing to the silicone ear. Oh my gosh. That went through just like that. Wild. Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Actually, was not expecting that. It's not a cupcake. No. It's a pincushion. An adorable one, but it is one. I also have a cooling gel that is certainly expired. Like, look at this. It's just like this disgusting. I also have a shot glass. All the real fans know why I have the shot glass here. Shh. It's also a pretty shot glass. I like to buy glasses from the second-hand store. Oh my gosh. My neck is I don't know how I slept, but my neck is fucked. I don't know. It just hurts. Like from the bottom of my ear to like the back of my shoulder here. I just slept in a fucked way. It's funny because I be rolling double 20s on all the constitution checks, but whenever I'm sleeping I somehow roll real bad on the constitution check, and now I'm dying. Not dying, I'm just in pain. I don't think that's even like damage. I'm just reminded every time I try to look at my second screen and it hurts. Or at my phone and it hurts. Carefully and make it smooth, and then you need to have a nail file and file them smooth, then it won't be so bad on the towel. Or you can just let your fingernails grow like this. I'm not sure you can even see it, but I have pretty long fingernails, though one of them gets really freaking wonky. like that. It's just like twists. Yes, James. I don't get to play D&D because I have no friends. I have friends, but I don't have a group to run a proper campaign with. So I use D&D terminology in real life. Though technically this is not real life because this is just Twitch, but but it's also the best way to sometimes explain myself, because I have a very weird build. like skill-wise. Somehow, like, we're doing Barbarian Bard multi-class in this house, and I don't know how that happened. You can have high stats and roll garbage, yeah. Hello, B1, Jacoby. How you doing? Barbarian, yep. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I tried to play the older Baldur's Gate games as well. Because my ex was really into them, but the graphics were too ugly to play them in like 2020. Scratching. Yeah. I'm a barbarian with like constitution dexterity build. It is a confusing thing that's happening, but top and necklace combo. What does that have to do with Amazon? Neither of them is from Amazon. I mean, the top is from somewhere random. I'm not sure where I bought it. The necklace is from a Finnish brand called Lomuava. And they make the most amazing jewelry. It's like kind of this close to nature, simple but light vibe. I've had this necklace for a while and I love it so much. Okay, Gladkunai, you can't like or dislike this shirt. It's a black turtleneck. It is incredibly plain. It's giving professional spy and also the lady scammer, whose name I always forget at the same time. like, okay, valid. What's the what's the name of the scammer? Like, if I put my hair on a ponytail and remove the wings off of my eyeliner, I could like emulate She also looks very serious always. Yep. You could be a druid, Eric the Red. Elizabeth Holmes, yes. Yes. Scabby flat essays. Actually an amazing idea. I need to write that down. Write that down. That is going on my great ASMR ideas list. What did I add there yesterday? I feel like I forgot about it. Oh, the Harry Balls theorem ASMR. This is the important stuff. You don't need to be a hippie droid, Eric the Red. You can be more like close to the nature, like, but not in a hippie way, but in like, we all die, we need to, it's the horror of the world kinda droid. Also, like, a personality doesn't really matter. I'm not sure if Barbarian even matches my personality. It does though. I feel like Barbarian is just like Bard, who does any dare that they are told to do. A Bard who's up for a challenge, and then they just like get themselves almost killed so many times that their constitution just had to get high for them to stay alive. I'm Barbarian. I'm 100% chaotic good. I don't think I even need to prove myself there. But I only have like 2 levels in Barbarian, just have a wildly high constitution stat. What bad has the evil queen ever done? She's actually low-key good. Paladins usually paladins have divine powers. But I feel like the Oath Paladin just makes it possibilities to do more fun roleplay. It doesn't really... I mean, I don't know the rules too closely, but the roleplay is the best part. And if a change makes the roleplay more fun, then you should have to change. Mixed race is racist. Wait, is Dungeons and Dragons against race mixing? What's happening? Don't you just make your own rules? Yeah, kinda, James, but not quite. I mean, the rules are there because they are like somewhat balanced sometimes. They are probably more balanced than whatever you do if you just like randomly make up shit, but still. The core rules you should abide by. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of popular, like, home rules that are used by a lot of tables. It's just, yeah. They drop the word race in favor of species. So are they saying that? Okay. So I always thought that like Dungeons and Dragons races are more like ancestry things, and they are all just like So are they now saying that different, like if you have an elf character and I don't know, like orc character, that canonically it is impossible for them to produce fertile offspring. Like, they could have just switched out the word race in favor of the word ancestry. Like, literally. Which, I know someone who is pretty passionate about this, but I think literally no one thinks that species is better than race. Because I think saying that they're different species makes it actually more racist. I can mix any species. Okay, but there's more effective. But then calling them species is just like incorrect. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know that science doesn't apply to fantasy, but like, I feel like calling them species is like even more racist. Maybe I haven't thought about this hard enough, but if we're talking about it in D&D context, Hilm Dodo, as in fantasy races. I mean, I don't think you can escape reality with Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I think escapism is not exactly a real thing in some sense, but calling things different species sounds weird. Yes, some different species can produce offspring, but they would be infertile. Also, different species, I feel like calling them different species actually validates racism within the game. Okay, because like, in our human world on the globe, if we look at different species besides humans, we never put the same value to other species as we put to humans, right? And no one is even arguing that that should be a thing. Like, I mean, yeah, like some animal rights activists maybe, but like no one's being like, okay, rats should have the same rights as humans. Like, even very intelligent species that we have here on Earth, like dolphins and like chimpanzees and stuff, they are still considered very different. So I feel like applying the word species for different fantasy races would make it worse. The best option to race that I've heard from the game scholars. I'm genuine about this. From these game scholars that I've chatted with, people who actually study games and the societal impact of games, one of them is very passionate about this kind of debate around fantasy races and such, and he was very much in favor of the word ancestry, for example, which I think is a very good option. And I think ancestry would be a very valid word to go for here, besides instead of race, and most definitely instead of species. Yes, iron tortoise. But I know that D&D, like the different, well, we're just gonna call them races because that's what they used to be called, but different races are the same intelligence, but I think calling them different species takes them further apart from each other instead of bringing them closer together. That's why I feel like ancestry would bring the differences closer together and unify them. Do I make sense? Yeah, but it's fantasy on Dodo, and a lot of these fantasy ancestries are very much like impacted by magic and stuff like this. Yeah, but again, species here insinuates that they can't have fertile offspring. Which, yeah, obviously, like, well, this is a fantasy world, so. But as I'm saying, like, if we want to change vocabulary that is used in this kind of context, to make it better comparable to real world, or like, not comparable, better compatible with our real world society, then I would highly prefer ancestry over species. Yeah, but a horse-donkey hybrid can't have children. So, okay. Calling them breeds is not very valid either. Just because that is kind of a word that's only really used of animals. And also, whenever it's used in the context of humans, it is kind of a disgusting word. breed is bad. Considered breed is even worse than species. But I also don't like species at all. But it doesn't need to be clear. T. Shh. That is kind of the point. Shh. No, T. That... Okay, then you can still elf ancestry instead of elf race. Human ancestry. Halfling ancestry. Shh. We're just talking about replacing the word race with the word ancestry instead of with the word species. And then you can also have mixed elf, dwarf, orc ancestry. Yeah, races is not good because it doesn't. Because races aren't really a real thing. But I also don't think that a vocabulary that separates them further, like the word species, is good. Heritage is also a valid word, I think. It can be both, Jim. Also, honestly, D&D is about, like, role-playing. So you can take these things and take them as simply as you want to. You can just be like, oh, my character is an elf. Shh. But if you want to, you can, like, always add more nuance and roleplay more specifically and layer on things. Discrimination based on ancestral color. That would make sense, T. Also, do you have any idea how discrimination works in the real world? Discrimination isn't only based on how you look like or very clear and specific things. Like, you can literally be discriminated for your name, for things such as like cultural attire, the way you dress in general, even like discrimination that is fueled from racism is informed by much more than just the color of your skin or specific like genetic features of your body. So yes, saying that discrimination based on ancestry or heritage would make perfect sense. Also, you can still have racism in a game where the system doesn't acknowledge the concept of race. Just like in the human world, human races are not a real thing. But we do have racism. Like, scientifically, human races don't really exist. But we still have the concept of racism and discrimination that is informed by our heritage and ancestry. God damn it, PV Max Steak. Ancestry is based on a single. Yeah, but the characters, we're talking about character sheets though. Like, your character's ancestry is your character's individual ancestry. Like, the world, you do discuss that. Iron tortoise. Because you can never expect your players to just jump into the world and not know anything about the world. I know you're serious, PV Max Steak, but also you can't just write it like that out of context. Or you can't write it like that in this context. Yes, Hilm Dodo, but what if you like half elf, 1/4 human, and 1/4 halfling? can see why the heritage would make more sense here. You can be like, oh, my character is like 50% elf. So, my character has elvish heritage. They grew up in an elven village and in an elven community and kind of like an elf. But you can see, like, that the character is actually low-key really short. And you can just, like, add those things into, like, or you can see in some parts of this character's appearance that they are not just completely of, like, elven ancestry, but their heritage would still be elven. Does that make sense? But yeah, I don't think it's really... I still also don't think that it's that much of a difference. I like the word ancestry, but I also think ancestry and heritage both work. They both definitely work better than species or race. Or breed. Oh my gosh. Let us not use breed. Yeah, that's very Dodo. But also, like... I already acknowledged that heritage is also a good word. The point here wasn't that I think ancestry is the best word that should be used. The point here is that species is a terrible word to be used. Alright. So we're on the same side, Dodo. It's just a matter of, like, okay, we can discuss further what is the best possible word. But also, I'm not actually a scholar of the topic, so... How did this discussion come up? Because I said that I'm a barbarian. As in, like IRL, multi-class, bard and barbarian. I have the Constitution dexterity build. Yeah, Iron Tortoise. It clashes with the mixed ancestry character, but also I also have a problem with it because it does create further separation. Or I think a point of this kind of change is to create semantic unity while emphasizing diversity. I seem to say that it is better that the system describes things to be less separated from each other, while the way that we actually roleplay and create characters and like express those characters can have as much creativity and diversity to it as we want to add to it. Is there a racism problem in D&D? Generally, I don't think so. I think it's just like a lot of D&D players just want to be conscious and considerate of real life factors to create a inclusive playing environment. There is some problems with like inclusion, but those problems I would say are more in like the old school communities. Because there's like two kinds of communities in tabletop role-playing games. They're like the extremely fucking woke ones, and then there are the kind of communities that are just like racist. It's also because like normal people don't play D&D. So it's kind of polarized. A mute bard makes sense, to be honest. Druid being afraid of animals. Okay, that's genuinely amazing. He specializes in singing. Okay, that how? Because like when I think of mute bard, I'm like, oh, like Sona from League of Legends. I mean, that has nothing to do with D&D, but if you know Sona from League of Legends, she's mute. Pretty sure about that. Like canonically in the story, if you know that League of Legends story exists, but she just plays her instruments and buffs people like that. Honestly, that's delightful though, Hilm Dodo. I'm just thinking about like the mechanics, because I feel like when you have a character, you still need to have a character that contributes to the group. Oh my gosh. Sorry. No, bards also use their instrument for their magic. Okay, maybe your friend is just insane, Hilm Dodo. Shh. College of 10, I actually love that. The only time I actually played D&D, my character was a bard. My character character was half elf, half halfling, and bard. It made perfect sense. Oh my gosh, Helm Dodo. But how did you make that, like, work? Was he able to just mind control people randomly? Or did you, like, homebrew something for that? Like, the people could do, like, saving throws against the voice. Could allies, like, intentionally lend their voice to the bard? He just... Okay, valid. te saunaamalla sitten? Niinku ulkopuolelta vai sisäpuolelta? Sisäpuolelta kai. Ei nyt oo hyvä aika maalailla mitään ulkohommia. Tää vedä ihan hyvin. See, okay. Like, I can tilt my head normally to this direction. But when I try to tilt my head this way, it already hurts here. And if I try to press it further, it just doesn't go. I don't know what happened while I was sleeping, but clearly it fucked up my neck. Nice, Frosty. Thank you. That is very helpful. I can massage my own shoulder and pretend that. I'm not sure if this is going to help. Scratch my nose. Thank you, hello. Yeah, Viking nails. Like, honestly, I got up, I turned on some music in the morning, and I got up very energetically, but my neck, ouch, is not feeling good. Like, on this side, there's clearly something, but I don't know how to fix it. next if I keep going? Oh, there. Oh, now I realize. You guys know there is this muscle in your neck and your back that's like triangular and goes from your spine to your shoulder. It ends at like your skull here. And it has like one here, and it's kind of attached along your spine. That muscle, I somehow pulled it in my sleep. Just giving it a little massage. I mean, probably it's just gonna be fine tomorrow, but it hurts like hell now, and I would like to be able to move. It's gonna be back cracking ASMR now. Like painkillers, Viking nails, I do have, but I don't want to have painkillers for muscle pain. Painkillers not gonna do anything besides remove the pain. Or does it help? Dark magic. Let's go. It's literally not. It's not. I tried to lift the treadmill two days ago. It's been over 48 hours. This pain has been there since today morning. I slept weirdly, and that's why it hurts. Has not to do with the treadmill. Okay. This other pain that is related to the treadmill, it's not this. I'm very good at knowing what pain is what, and this is definitely from sleeping fact. Oh my gosh. It's also only on one side. At this point, I'm just gonna take the sledgehammer to my own neck soon. It's gonna be like I'm gonna sledgehammer this. It's gonna be fine. It's not any better. I'm trying to think of literally anything to fix this. It's like 'cause it's fun. But I don't know what we should do. A baking stream. Honestly, a baking stream is always a good option. A distraction stream where a sledgehammer thinks. I don't have anything to sledgehammer. Yeah, it's not my deepest apologies for that. Oh, we could do something autumn or Halloween related. Good evening, Caldervan. Yup. It's getting dark earlier and earlier every day. Should we do a basement stream? We could do some rituals. Indeed, Scotty. But before the snow comes, there's a lot of cold and dark we must suffer. Valid nails. I just don't like the darkness. upstream. We can do that for Halloween either way. Oh, soup stream. That's like perfectly wake enough. Shh. Yeah, let's go. I just want to do something I can do from home. It's autumn. I don't want to leave the house anymore. I just want to be cozy. Only leaving the house to acquire food once a week or once every 2 weeks, and then seeing, like, going somewhere if I feel like I really need it. If I really feel like I need to. Like, okay, school. I actually need to leave the house surprisingly many times in the next week. I need to go to uni next week. On Wednesday I leave, and on Tuesday I have I need to go to open a door to someone, and voi ei naakatolpa. Get supermarket home delivery. I don't do that. I have supermarket so close by. I just go there. Just go to Little Market and City Market. And yeah, on Saturday I also need to leave the house. I have many things to do, but I'm still gonna stream. Shh. Whilst I'm slacking with the VODs. The VODs are over a month late, I think. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna be better soon. When I don't need to deal with all the other stuff. What the fuck, magnets? The treadmill is used, yeah. Juunaakatolppa. Oliko se joulunuppi? Oli mun mielestä. Joulunuppit on tämmöstä, että silikoonivoiteluainetta voi käyttää. Laita mulle vielä Tokmanin linkin kanssa. Mä sain hyviä ohjeita aikaisemmin. I got really good advice from the chat earlier on how to loop up my treadmill. I don't think it needs maintenance, Viking Niels. It's just the chat told me that I should give it lube, because otherwise it will break earlier. That's what they told me. I didn't know I need to loop my treadmill, but now I will probably loop my treadmill. I mean, I don't know if it needs lube. Just like... Joulunuppi graciously told me to knock it over, stick my hand in there, and if it's not wet, then it needs lube. So... we're gonna do that. Or something. Shh. I just don't want the treadmill to die immediately now that I got it. I mean, it probably would not die immediately, but it would probably die at some point. And also, I feel like the previous owners had the kind of vibes that they definitely never lubricated the treadmill, you know? Yes, Terragor. I did. Squeeze me now. Why are there so many people putting lubricant on their treadmills in the chat? I'm confused. Like, too many people know about lubricating treadmills in the chat. Like, why is there so many people? Why did I not know that I need to lubricate a treadmill? And why does literally everyone in the chat know that a treadmill needs to be lubricated? And yes, right. But shh. says it in the manual. I don't have the manual, I bought it second hand. Also, even when I have the manual, I don't read manuals. Yeah, enemy mouse. I low-key wanna try using chainsaw oil just for the memes, but I guess I'm gonna be a good treadmill owner and get the lubricant that I was told is going to work out. I mean, I guess it's like obvious when you think about it that treadmill needs lube sometimes, but like I didn't think about it. I did not expect it. Hello, Jan. For sure, Jim. It helps you run backwards faster. Forbidden slimmers. Yes, Nagatulpa. What? It does make sense that you gotta loop the treadmill. I just did not think about it and I did not expect it. But you must not worry, I've only had the treadmill for like 3 days now. Shh. It's not a new treadmill though, it's an old treadmill. And as I said, I have wipes that the previous owners definitely did not lube it. Like the previous... They might have actually, I don't know. They were just like, yeah, we're selling it because we didn't really run on it. I don't know. The dude who sold it seemed like the exact kind of person that I don't know if he's like really practical and handy or if he's not at all. Well, I guess I'll find out by checking. I can be like, is the treadmill well lubricated? And if it is, then we know that maybe the previous owner was a good owner. Actually unbelievable that my neck hurts this much. We also haven't had egg time today, but we still have an hour left. Let's go. It could also be all of that, Eric the Red, you know. Like reading poetry and making a great balsamic demi-glace do not mean that you can't fix everything. births of humanity. How old is your daughter, Eric the Red? Hope it feels like a little bit. Is it weird if I think that Hobbit might be a little bit advanced for someone who's still being read to? I feel like you read Hobbit when you can read by yourself. I mean, she probably appreciates it. Okay. I don't get to say anything, actually, because I just remembered my mom always rages at me because I made my mom read this book to me when I was a kid. The book was called The Birth of Humanity, and it was a book about evolution. And my mom would keep falling asleep while she was reading it to me, and then I would like shake her and be like, "Mom, keep reading." And apparently it was like I also had memorized all the different skulls, so I was like, oh my gosh, this is a skull of a Neanderthal. I do not know I can't recognize different skulls of different human evolution states anymore. No. But yeah, actually no, it's fine. I hope your daughter really enjoys Hobbit, Eric the Red. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that I was like actually 4 when this was happening. Because my brother is 3 years younger than me, and my mom told me like this was happening at the time when she was still breastfeeding my brother. So, yeah. Okay. You just read all the books. It's valid. Why are you guys trying to find out my account age? My account is not very old. Oh, it's actually the same as yours, Miss Cookapay. That's crazy. Ruby True, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Shh, welcome all the raiders. Guys, go check out Ruby True. She's very sweet and she does very good ASMR and also different kinds of streams. All different kinds of ASMR. It's really great. Okay, Ruby True, have a lovely evening. Take care. Shh, take care. Welcome all the raiders. Thank you, Ruby. Shh. Of course. Don't worry about it, Ruby. Have a lovely evening. And a fun one. If you have something fun that you need to be at. If it's not fun, then not. Shh. Till later, Ruby. Guys, go check out Ruby True. Those who were here before the raid. Go drop her a follow. She's very lovely. She's very, very lovely. I don't have a laptop. I have a PC. Oh my gosh. Inamer made that command, I think. Oh, I also have a second. I've also added something into mine. It has an additional hard drive, but I don't think that's even like listed there. I just need copious amounts of space on my PC. So I have two 1 terabyte hard drives. If I had a laptop, I feel like you would hear it howling all the fucking time. You still sometimes hear this one howling, but it's like not howling right now. It's just humming. Why would you assume that I have a laptop danger? How old is my PC anyway? My PC is 1.5 years old, I think. Not older than that. if I have someone coming over for a long time. Like, Inamer visited me last year, so I set up my old PC for him. It's also a good PC, but it would run at like 100% CPU whenever I was streaming, so now this current we're running at like 30% CPU, so much more chill for the PC. Also, I can actually stream games if I want to. Though I've kinda had a problem with my PC recently. It sometimes has a stroke. That is the best way to describe. Oh, sorry. That's the best way to describe it. Maybe someone knows how to fix that. Oh no, Salva. Shh. It's just a little bit. Nice, Eric. Honestly, I got a pre-built because it was literally cheaper than buying the parts separately. So, hello, Apollo Empire. Welcome, enjoy chilling. Okay, maybe someone knows something that could help, but oh, nice, Zeros. Good luck with it. Okay, guys, hear me out. Because chat always knows everything about everything. I have a problem with my PC. My PC has sometimes a stroke when I play games. It doesn't influence my streaming because it never happens when I'm streaming. But it happens usually when I play Baldur's Gate, but sometimes when I play League. And I've tried to. Like, what happens is that essentially my PC will just black screen and instantly restart. Check the temperature. I have, like, checked everything. It crashes and instantly restarts. Black screen, the PC shuts down and instantly restarts. I've run all hardware diagnostics. I've done all updates, and I've done these multiple times. I have resetted my settings in, like, my graphic settings in all of the games that I play, and sometimes some of these things helped, and it didn't happen for a few weeks, and then it started happening again, and then I redid all of the things, like checked BIOS updates, checked all the drivers, checked literally every update that I can think of, did hardware diagnostics. Could be overheating because I'm so hot. Yes, I know, right? But I feel like it's not overheating because whenever it happens, it's never that the fans are running at like a max speed or something. Like it doesn't howl before it happens. And there is like also no problem with the temperature because I've tracked the temperature. Like, I also feel like it's not something that should happen, because I got an additional hard drive to my PC, but none of the games that I play, for example, are on that hard drive. They are on my C drive. Getting a new power supply. Yeah, because I thought it could be a power supply issue. But my power supply should be decent, and also like hardware diagnostic also didn't say anything. What is my power supply? Does it say it there? I don't know. I also have like, it's also not a RAM issue, definitely, because it happens even if I only have the game open and also have like 32 gigas of RAM. My C drive has 300 gigas of free space. But all apps should be installed on the drive. Then I need more hard drive space. What the fuck do I have 1 tera C drive for if I'm gonna put everything to the D drive? Also, I don't think my PC even has slot for a third hard drive, which I would literally need if I would get everything off of C drive. Yeah. I don't cry Topsy. If there is... Well, it's a pretty new PC. If there is defective hard drive, then it would probably be the power supply, right? Defective RAM stick can trigger such issue, but I also ran like hardware diagnostics. Also, it never happens when I stream. It just happens when I play games, which is also weird. It's like very inconsistent. First it only happened with Baldur's Gate 3, and then it started happening with other games sometimes as well. It happens very rarely with League of Legends, but like... It's okay, great upsy. Event Viewer should show its power supply. Well, I think I looked there at some point, and it didn't tell anything. No other type of workload, it only happens with games. I've tried resetting the graphic settings of each game. I've thought if I should just deinstall all of the games and reinstall them. I haven't done that yet. Power supply sounds like a good direction to look at. What would be the problem with the power supply? Is it something that can be fixed with the current power supply, or is the solution just getting a new power supply? Also, how do I make sure that if I get a new power supply, the same issue is not going to happen? Replacement would be necessary. Okay. How do I get a new power supply where I make sure that it won't happen again? If I can borrow one from another PC, see if it helps. So, would the issue be the power supply defective? Or that the power supply is not efficient enough? If it's a problem with defective, then I could technically take my old PC's power supply and throw it in and throw it in. As if I have skills to talk about this so casually. Install it and see if it works, but I also don't know how it's with power supply compatibility and stuff. Check here. It did, Tectorin. It did. Just go for it, a reputable brand. Is there a way to somewhere see? Can I find out somewhere on my PC what my power supply is, or do I need to look up the information of my PC online? I have to open up my PC. Well, I can't do it now during the stream. Yeah, the label has everything for sure. What are those, Tectorin? Yes, Schweines, the thing is my PC is a pre-build and I haven't done anything to it besides adding one hard drive. That was actually installed by Max. But I don't actually remember if the problem started before or after the new hard drive. It's a pre-build. Yeah, that's also the thing why I would assume that like there shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if they assuming when they pre-build PCs it should be a reasonable PC, right? They shouldn't build a PC that's just as like a power supply that doesn't like function with the rest of the components. Usually pre-builds use sketches power supplies. Okay, here is the info of my PC. Okay. Yeah, but it's just the model. It might, if you Google the model, you might be able to find out what power supply it has. Let's go. Is this the correct one? Memory, network hard drive. Power supply, it says internal PSU 750 watts, full range 115/230 volts, efficiently platinum. I don't know what that means. 5 windows of video editor open, Adobe Illustrator, 40 tabs on Chrome, like I normally live my life. Who did not come up with these things? Why is it only with games? Is my PC is on a shelf. Also, this issue was happening while my PC was on the table previously, and it's happening now that my PC is sitting on a shelf. GPU consumes way more power than CPU usually. But then the thing is, if I've done it so that I've put my game settings low, like I've lowered my game graphics settings, and it didn't help. It would still crash. Like, I can also try a new outlet. Yeah, I could. But I also did not have this issue with my old PC at the same outlet. I mean, my current PC is as much stronger GPU and CPU, so it would be using more energy, right? But different power supply. Also, the weird thing is, like, the issue was first only with Baldur's Gate 3, but then it started being a problem with also League of Legends, which is a very light game to run. But I'll check the outlet just in case. But I feel like the other outlets in my house would probably not be any better, so that's also kind of. I've had problems with the power supply before. That wasn't with an pre-built HP. It was with a PC that me and my brother bought second hand. I was playing Skyrim and suddenly it black screened and I looked at the PC and smoke was rising up from the PC, and I like immediately pulled out the power plug and ran to my dad, and I was like, "Dad, the PC is smoking." And my dad was like, it's probably the power supply. I was like, you can't be He's so chilled. He's literally smoking. Parasites are notorious for causing issues that can be easily diagnosed. Nice. Okay, great upset. Okay, so what do I need to do now? What is the order of us fixing things? What do I start with? Try different outlet. Is there a way to find out if the outlet is defective besides trying out a different outlet? I have a power supply in my old PC. I can technically do that, but that sounds like also very stressful. I could always hit it with Sledgehammer. I've tried it already, didn't work. Okay, I attacked her in. It probably is lower how do you pronounce Vatage? Let's go with that. Yeah, great upset. I know. I can send pictures of the piece in the Discord of this stream at some point. What edge? What? What edge? That is definitely not how you pronounce it. Ignore it. What age? What age? Yeah, Eric. Where is my old PC even? Shh. Oh. Now I know.
It says 500, so definitely not. Do I not even know how to open up my old PC, or is it just being crampy? Is there another button? Well, it says on the back that is 500, so we're not using that. En mä korjaa mitään joudun oppimaan anteeksi. Halusin katsoa mitä mun vanhalle koneelle kuuluu, kun tällä uudella on ongelmia. So yeah, I don't have an alternative PSU. I don't have an alternative power supply. That is actually true, Eric the Red. I can literally do that. How much are power supplies anyway? Am I gonna be broke after this? Do I have a friend who could help? My dad. Oh, okay, 100 to 200 euros. I mean, if it's $100, $200, it's probably gonna be the same in euros because it's gonna be more expensive in Finland. Yeah. As long as I don't need to pay like $500, I'm gonna be fine. Let's check on verkkokauppa. Ah, so bright. Tietokoneet. Tietokoneen komponentit. Piirdelähteet. We need 750 at least, right? Is using a stronger one a problem? Could using a stronger one be better? Like, can always go higher. Is there a possibility that the power supply that I currently have is just like not give enough power to the PC and that would be the source of the problem? Yeah, what the heck? These things are literally like, yeah, even 1000 watts is like 160 euros. That's okay. This is doable. Is there other things I need to consider with the compatibility? No, mun PC:n alkuperäinen on 750. You'd go up to an 850.
don't think the price is gonna be a problem, because it's not gonna be more than, at the absolute maximum, it's gonna be like 250 euros, but what's the difference between gold and platinum and titanium? Is that literally the metal that's being used in the thing, or is it some sort of quality rating? Efficiency rating? Okay. Is it very relevant? Besides not getting this, try to get platinum standard. Okay. It will save your energy bill. Is titanium better or worse than platinum and gold? And less power running through the machine, better. Okay. Titanium is higher. Okay. Assume bronze is bad. Let's just show everything. Okay, that's just like kind of unnecessary, but yeah. Okay. Want to take a look at platinum. Okay. I'm looking at platinum ones. Is the brand important? Okay, these are all over 200 euros now, but ask and you shall receive. Yes. Say less. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Is there other compatibility things to consider with my PC? Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. It's just having enough wattage. Is that the only thing I want to consider? I have 2 hard drives. Wattage. You were working on it. Is it possible that because I added 1 hard drive to the PC
the power supply was already like at the edge with the pre-build, so adding the one hard drive made the PC be like, no, we're not doing this anymore. Or the power supply. Yeah, that's what I would think, Sandra.
Okay, but so, okay. Why would it not matter whether it's gold, platinum, or even bronze overload? I'm getting conflicting statements on this. Does it really matter? Does it really make it that I have a lower power bill? If I get platinum, because then it might be worth it, let's be honest. Gold minimum. Okay. Overload, I feel like you are being outvoted here. The rest of our advisors do not agree with your opinion. Hello, Hagen. It's like sun protection. No, SPF 50 is actually much better than SPF 30. Now you sold it to me, Overload. I only use SPF 50. Literally every day. You made a mistake here. Okay, to be honest, I do use SPF 30 on my body because SPF 50 is expensive. I use SPF 50 on my face and neck. And hands. Okay, the SPF levels are slightly unclear, but generally SPF levels make it so that if you wear SPF 30, you can spend 30 times the amount of time in the sun without being burned. Reapplying sunscreen is always necessary if you're in direct sunlight, if you're working outside, if you're sweating, swimming, or just rubbing yourself in any kind of way. You need to reapply sunscreen. I think dermatologists recommended you do it like every 2 hours or something, honestly, but I live in Finland, so I just apply sunscreen in the morning. Like, I put on clothes in the morning, and then I apply sunscreen to the parts that are outside the clothes. Genius. I know. But yeah. I buy the cheapest SPF 50 I can find though. Or like reasonably. You saw SPF 100 one time. Okay, that is unnecessary unless you're like in the desert. I say Schweinest. So it's not actually linear. Yeah, I get the idea. So having more wattage is better, right? But like, at what point do I start having no benefit from having more wattage? wattage is not better. I just need enough. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But is there a world where 750 is just not enough currently for my PC and that's what's causing the issues? Is that a possibility? Hello, Duncan. Okay. But getting 850 is probably reasonable. And it's not too much of price difference, I think. How is Asus as a brand? Is that reliable or bad? Why does Verkkokauppा kinda only have Asus? And also seasoning? Whatever that is. Do I play VR chat? No, I don't. Anything can be defective, yeah. Seasoning is good. Both are very good brands. As it has many lines, what is that supposed to mean? Yeah, and I mean, if it doesn't fix a problem, I'm just going to return the product. I've never had problems with returning to this online store before, so... the cheapest... Okay, I'm gonna send you guys from a Finnish site, because this is what we have to deal with today. Pretty sure you can still read numbers even if they are in Finnish. These are essentially what the place says that I'm looking at now, that are in the range of what we've been discussing. Do any or all of this look good? Hello, Bacon Sacks. We are troubleshooting. So basically I can get any of the four and try out if it fixes my problem. Ai niin kuin 850 wattilla. Ja kulta tai platina standardi joulunuppi. Ei kyllä näyttänyt olevan. Miksi tää ei näkynyt mulle, kun mä katsoin esimerkiksi verkkokaupasta, mä laitoin siihen, että okei. Okej, då ökar det mycket. John Derek, thank you for the 36 months. Okei, joulun oppi. Miten mä selvitän ton asian? Those prices are rough. Yeah, because I looked at the platinum ones. Okay, actually one of them was gold and still was ranked on the platinum, which is weird. Like, it was just mislabeled on the website. How much room does my PC to fit one? Hopefully enough. John Dirk, thank you so much for the 36 months. I hope you're having a salty day. Grant Angus, happy belated birthday. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 36 months. Okay. So I need to check dimensions. What else did I have to check besides the dimensions? John Derek, thank you for the 100 bits as well. with mixing cables? I just want to find out. Okay, so the cables are gonna be compatible. I don't need to choose anything weird. The standard called ATX. But as long as but I can buy any power supply, and they will all have cables. That will be fine. As long as I don't change them, I'll be fine. Correct. So, when I go to my PC, I take out the old power supply and the cables that are with our old power supply, and I put in the new power supply with the cables that the new power supply comes with. And if I do this, nothing will explode. I don't know, sell and trial. New PSU comes with new cables, and I must use the new cables. Right. Gender, thank you again for the 100 bits. Okay, good luck with work, Grand Angus. Have a lovely day. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday to you. Gender, thank you for the 100 bits. And gender, is not for the gifted set. Gender. Thank you. Okei, oppi. Mulla ei oo tilaa tällä mun kirjoitustaululla enää enemmillä ohjeilla. We're gonna extend. Hei, okei. Me diagnosoidaan ja mahdollisesti harkitaan mahdollista korjausta mun tietokoneelle. Dark magic. Okay. We'll do gendark. Jeesus tyyppi varmaan auttaakin tässä. En ookaan ajatellut, että jos vain Jeesus teippaisi virtalähteen, niin varmaan rupeisi toimimaan. En tiedä, okei. Pitää vaan kuunnella paljon puhujia. Oh, there was name tracing for Kupsian. Wait. Where was the cursor? Did you hold on a billing? There's some better. Is that the one? Okay. Okay, one more thing about the platinum thing. Does the power does the difference between gold and platinum matter to an extent where you will eventually in like 10 years make up for the extra cost in less electricity cost? I mean, my PC is on all the time, right? I mean, I close it in the night, but still. Shh. One person says I could calculate it, get it. I'll make up for in a year. That's surprising. That would be surprisingly fast. It's a $5 to $10 difference a year depending on how much I use it. So potentially, eventually, it could be made up. Shh. I mean, it's double the price, Schweinest. Like, between gold and platinum. Let's do dark magic now for gender. Gold is like 110 euros and platinum is like 220 euros. So okay, we're gonna go with gold then. Great. Thank you, Mom. Okay. So we're going for gold and 850 wattage and currently what we're looking at
what you said would be good would be this one. Eight. Yeah, you said one shaper Joulunuppi, but this is what. Oh, that's 750. Oh, true. It's different. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Oops. This one. This one, or was it this one that Joulunuppi posted earlier? Is it only brand difference between these two? Is there difference on with anything else? Oh, I need to check if it fits into my PC, right? Oh, what is this? Oh, why is this not even shown? Okay. This specific that you just posted, Joulunuppi, has multiple people complaining about it being noisy. I don't want a noisy thing. That is not ASMR. It's not ASMR certified. Shh. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. We're not gonna get a loud one, okay? That sounds like a terrible idea. Is that an important part of it, Crytopsy? That has multiple people complaining that it's loud. Genuinely. Which okay. Someone quiet echo mode switch. What the heck? But does that also impact efficiency? Yeah, my PC would die.
summer. Saying the one that was posted in the chat by Yodoropi. Okay, so the Corsair RM 850E ATX power supply. It has 3 reviews. One of the reviews is 4 stars. It says, loud. I can hear the sound a little, and I'm not sure if it's normal or not, but a pretty good power supply. I used to have a no-name power supply, and it was worse than this. The next review is 2 stars. It says, not silent. When I bought this product, I thought it would be silent, but it keeps making an annoying ringing sound when I'm just doing office stuff. The loudest power supply I've ever owned. And the third review is just, this was a disappointment. 1 star. Yet the last review also says that it's loud. Yeah, it says it keeps a terrible ringing. So yeah, there's 3 reviews. All of them say that it makes an annoying ringing sound. I don't think we're gonna get that as an ASMR artist. This. I'm not reading the product description. I'm reading the reviews of people. If there's 3 reviews and 3 of them complain about it making an annoying ringing sound, I'm not buying it. Yeah. Hello, Derps. Hello. Are you still sick, Derps? A big quiet one. Okay, let's. What is trade power in this? What? I'm confused. I do not find such thing. I find be quiet pure power and be quiet system power. Pure power. Okay. Okay, because someone said earlier, can someone, for example, explain Why is this not a good option? It's fine. Okay. Depending on the... Well, this would, for example, be less than... Okay, if we look at the big quiet one, this would be a big quiet one. So, the Corsair one is like 25 euros less. I'm in Finland. Everything is overpriced here. Jandrak, thank you so much again for the gifted sub. Yeah, but the Corsair one is also the comments say that it's silent, so the silence is like important, but as it's not like it's probably going to be loud. Like I don't think the power supply is really ever going to be more loud than the processor, for example, right? Mut sinä Emmalissa oli 100 000 valitusta siitä, että sitä hirveätä sirinää joulunut. Thank you, gender change. Thank you so much. Mistä sä löysit videon sitä Serinestä jo? I don't know, Tanga. I just need one that I can yoink into my PC. Yeah, I want 850. Tanga. Shh. We already discussed this deeply with the chat. I mean, 750 would probably be good, but I want to get new one to troubleshoot the current issue, right? If it doesn't fix the issue, then we will return it. I do not understand still, Shrinest. But the power supply comes with cables, right? And I need to use those cables. Is it important whether it's non-modular or modular? Does it affect compatibility with my current PC? come with what they need? And is there a possibility that that it's not going to be compatible with what I currently have? But non-modular are usually lower quality. Okay. Get the Corsair, call it a day. Okay, guys. This is the PC I'm working with, right? I have it in its original state, except their one hard drive has been added. The one that's in Finland, Tanga had freak ton of. The one that's being sold by the store that I can get a freak ton of complaints of it being very loud and making a screechy sound. Yes, but my current PSU is causing issues, right? So I want to get a new one and test if the issues go away. If the issues don't go away, I will return the new PSU and go back to trying to figure out what the frick is the issue. But if the issue is the power supply, I'm just going to change it. That is the X, not the E. Oh. This is confusing. Yeah, Tanga, but I'm gonna rely on the reviews that are on the Finnish side, because I'm probably gonna be receiving the same product as the Finnish side. Everyone was on the E complaining about the sound. I'm not going to comment on that again, Gender. Thank you so much for the it's not PSU, it could be bad memory or bad mobile. What is mobile? Bad memory as in bad RAM, right? Oh, motherboard, of course. Yeah, I really hope it's not the fucking motherboard. I don't want to deal with that. Dang it, I'm not gonna be dealing with links from other stores except the one where I can realistically order from and where I'm gonna get the stuff fast from. So the options we've been looking at, the one we were considering now was this one. I don't even know what is the genuine difference. Someone also recommended this one, but it's like 25 euros more. It could be good though if it's like very, very silent. It has amazing reviews, to be honest. Everyone reviewed it with 5 stars, which could be great because I like things that are reliable. If I pay like 20 bucks more for it to be very reliable, I'm not going to be too mad about that. Then I answered it myself. Yeah, but you guys are telling me that basically anything is fine. There's also a lot of options. A bunch of these are just like things that no one has reviewed yet. Let me check the reviews of this one. Okay, this also has very solid reviews. But now I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Thank you. this first. No, because... Okay, Tanga, were you here the whole time when I explained what the problem is? Shh. Have you heard the whole explanation of what the fuck is happening with my PC? Or did you come later? The seasoning is a little bit smaller, so it'll fit easier. Okay, actually kinda useful, yeah. I need to check how big the current one is, and then based on that I know what will fit. Yeah, Tanga, okay. But, so the problem is that my PC randomly black screens and immediately restarts. It only happens when I'm playing games. It doesn't happen when I stream, it doesn't happen when I do editing and other strenuous stuff on the PC. It only happens when I'm playing games. Like, first it started happening with Baldur's Gate 3. And now it sometimes happens with League as well. It also happened with Overwatch when I played it. I turn the PC off every night, okay? Could be RAM. Yeah, based on what the chat has said, it sounds like it's likely that it's power supply. But yeah, I've heard some people say that it could be RAM as well. How many sticks do I have? I think I have 4 times 8 or 2 times 16. 2 times 16 probably, to be honest. Generic, thank you again for the gift. It's I have 2 times 16. Oh yeah, because you guys have my PC page open now. Yeah. But if it was memory, well, okay, honestly, it's just, I still find it weird that it only happens when I play games and not when I do things like drawing, video editing, like using graphic design software. Okay, Dino, honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm gonna start by trying out the power supply. I'll get a new power supply and see if it fixes the issue. If it doesn't, then I'll return the new power supply and then we'll try memory next. Power supply is cheaper than memory, I think. Does this sound like a reasonable course of action? And when I end the stream, I'm gonna check how big of a power supply the current one is to make sure that the new power supply is gonna fit, and then I can make it order. Right? let us be honest again. If it's a because the thing is, if I can order the power supply and I can return it and I'll get my money back. If it's the power supply, we can be happy. If it's the graphics card, those are expensive. Shh. You don't know that for sure loved the pancake. Dino Dendruff just said literally that they had the same exact problem and it was the power supply. If it's the GPU, then it's time to start harvesting kidneys. Yep. Okay, with what software can I test the memory? John Dark, thank you again for the gifted sub. Did I say thank you for the one before that? I've brought all the drivers up to date 7 times now. As in, I've done it multiple times and the problem has persisted like over months. It has come to a point that I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate because it crashes and it makes me sad, but I've also not had the energy to deal with the situation of the broken PC. Okay. Okay, that sounds complicated, Eric Durant. But wait, okay, now I'm getting different information from different people. You're making this hard for me. Okay, I'm doing great, Derps. I was supposed to end the stream an hour ago, but we've been talking about fixing my PC for 2 hours now. Which I love the fact that I can get all of this help from you guys, but this is also extremely overwhelming with how many of you there is. No, my PC is fine. It only has problems when I try to game. Like, League works most of the time, but sometimes my PC has a stroke and I can't play Baldur's Gate 3 because of it. John Dark, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. The whole PC black screens and immediately restarts. That's what happens with the issue. It is random. So yeah, most people have agreed that it most likely is power supply. You had the same. Okay, we have 2 people saying that they had the same exact thing. And it was power supply. So we are going to get a new power supply and we will try it. I've checked drivers, I've made sure everything is updated. I updated BIOS, I updated drivers, I updated everything. I did all kinds of diagnostic that I possibly could on the PC, and that's been done multiple times. And it has done nothing to fix the issue. I've also checked the logs. It doesn't give me proper info. I've monitored temperature. I've literally done everything. Yes, exactly. Currently, we are at the replace PSU phase. Even according to your order, Alexander, we are at the replace PSU phase. Yay. But now we at least have something. Now I at least have something to work on. Now I know what I'm gonna do next. And I'm also gonna change, like, check the cables and stuff. Do that one more time. Because some of you said that there might just be a loose cable or some weird shit going on. So we're gonna check that, okay? But yeah, well, Alexander, I've done all of these things during the last months while I've had a problem. And I've kind of known that power supply is probably the issue here, but I've just been putting it off. And now today I decided to talk about this issue that I've been struggling with privately for months. I decided to talk about it with the chat. And now we have our next course of action. To buy a new power supply and try if it fixes the problem. Again, as stated, if it doesn't fix the problem, we can return it, so we'll be fine. Oh no, terps. Your legs. Oh wait. You did 5 hours, 30 minutes of bike riding. Why in the hell would you do that, terps? Why in the hell? Why would you do that? Also, you're sick. John Derek, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Love the pen. Gender isn't bright. Gender is just salty. It is known. Okay, I have important things here, like here it is, new PSU, 850 wattage, gold, check dimensions, use new cables, double check cables, press hard. Yeah, love the pancake. I said that Jandrik doesn't write. Jandrik just spreads salt. It is known. Can anyone give a recap of today's shenanigans? I am getting a new power supply for my PC. Also, it turns out that I need to lube up my treadmill. These are the 2 things we've talked about, right? Looping the treadmill and getting the new power supply. Loop the treadmill. Get a new. Oh my gosh, Tanga. That sounds difficult. Show my feet. Okay. There. Oh wait, I have socks on. Sorry. Oh, I have more socks on. No. Wait, this is really good to show me. Socks later. No, I just have 2 pairs of socks on, but it's enough to meme. Jandrak, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yep, news. Honestly, guys, today has been a great stream. We fixed everything. Or like, not yet. But you guys are helping with the PC, with the treadmill. It's been amazing. I still think that the fact that I need to loop my treadmill is hilarious. But it also does make sense. So like, yeah, I did dubs. It feels different than running, which is kind of weird. So yesterday, for example, I just walked on the treadmill because the vibes are a little bit off, but it was still good. I don't like joints because my neck hurts like crazy, actually. Don't know what's with that. Hello, 9bats. Oh, there were all kinds of triggers requested, and I've definitely not done them. We did this Sledgehammer ASMR, right? Did we do this Sledgehammer ASMR? I'm not sure it's held on up, so I'm just gonna... Oh, we actually did it. I already gave the points back though. Okay, let's actually the request is from 30 minutes ago, but let's do the mouth sounds now, and let's do the ear massage, and then let's end the stream. mun kanssa joulunoppi. Oh my gosh, Derps, you didn't hear it yet. I've not taught Eddie to run on the treadmill yet, but every time I run on the treadmill, Eddie stands next to the treadmill and just looks at me run. And I don't know how to feel about it. The entire time, he just stands there. Maybe he wants to run too. I gotta teach him. I think he might also just be terrified that something will happen to me. Okay. God damn it, guys. I gotta go. And I gotta feed myself. We haven't even had egg time today. So, I need to take the dog out. I need to go. I need to run on the treadmill. I need to eat. And I need to work. Yes. Also, yeah. Okay. Okay. Shh. Let's go for a raid. Guys, remember to check out my YouTube channel. Check out my Patreon. And check out our Discord. I'm actually active on the Discord nowadays, so that is actually nice. Okay, let's go for a raid. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm literally gonna stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Okay, good night guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.